Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hello, everybody. Good evening.
Artlist.io.
We got 3 people in YouTube already. And we're about 1 minute here till until 8 p.m. All right.
Music licensing
See if we got any recent news, just Japan stuff. Just Japan numbers, and nothing on financial juice. Let's get this music going.
Artlist.io.
Welcome to the chat. Who do we got here today?
Music licensing reimagined.
Johan, how are you? We just been grinding, hey? Look at this. Just straight up. Relatively straight, anyways. Looking pretty nice.
Artlist.io.
I'm very good. Very good. Very bullish. Very, very bullish. Although we are in a bearish fair value gap right now, I think.
Music licensing reimagined.
Guy over here. This is NQ right now. Well, we closed above it actually, so. Actually, this guy got inverted.
Artlist.io.
ES had some equal highs sort of from pre-market before yesterday's session or Friday's session. Feeling like we're probably going to be heading there sometime this week. Dow just rejected off the 200 EMA, previous day VWAP, and the day before that's VWAP. Let's check out the 15-minute chart here. See if we got any fair value gaps we're working with. We do have a bearish one here up at 25,272. Let's go to the 15 here. 272, yeah, right here.
Artlist.io.
And looks like there's one above it there too. This is on the 15-minute chart. What do we got on the book here? You're right. We're right in an order block.
Music licensing
Let's see
reimagined.
here. Yeah, 25,250 has a bit of resistance for sure. You can kind of see that all those wicks we formed back there. Playing around with the 21 EMA, 25,233.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. It's a couple of nice solid rejections there on that level.
Artlist.io.
There's a little bullish fair value gap here too, here on the 15 there. So if we're going to see some continuation, I expect that this is going to hold. This one's been inverted now, right? So it's yellow. So we could get a pullback anywhere into here, actually. This one doesn't necessarily... Maybe it's not going to close down there. We'll see. I'm just going to grab a coffee real quick. Be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Actually took a short a little earlier in a bearish fair value gap from my phone, which I normally don't really trade from my phone, and it I didn't like how it was looking, so I closed it with this small winner, which that is probably like 40 or 50 bucks. And then good thing I did, because now it's pushed quite a bit higher since I closed that out.
Artlist.io.
Let's see here, this one, yeah. Oh, I made 144 earlier, so but good thing I did, because yeah, it's gone up quite a bit from there. I think it was one of these candles here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, exactly. Usually I don't. I try to avoid trading on my phone, but I don't know what I was thinking. That usually doesn't fare so well.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I think it was here where I traded this candle here. I had a couple floating orders in here. They got picked up, and then on the pullback, I put my stop into profit. And good thing I did, because it was like boom, boom later. I think I had my stop just above this high candle here too, so we would have definitely got a full stop there. Oh, there's Keith. Evening locked out till New York. 2 trades up 190. Nice. Were you trading the YM again, Keith? Did the YM contract name change now? It's YMZ.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, YM's like way more bullish than NQ right now. I guess ES was looking a little bit like that too, right? Yeah, ES kind of smoked the highs of that initial candle too. Nice, yeah. YM can be, it's the spread, like you're saying, the spreads are horrible, right? At night. Unless really, unless for some reason there's like a huge spike in volume from some news or something, then yeah, you're gonna have horrible spreads. Yeah, I like NQ tends to move a little bit better at night time than ES. ES is like super slow, so that's why I go to the slightly slower asset in New York Open, and then when it's like after hours, I typically like to go to NQ. But that being said, sometimes YM or sometimes ES is just ripping and super strong. So hey, there's Dad. How you doing? We got 9 people in the YouTube channel. It's a pretty good start here so far. Thanks for everybody to show up. Johan, Keith, and my dad so far. Oh, I missed LAFTA earlier. I just discovered that TradingView offered paper trading with 100K, no maximum loss limit of 2K. Perfect for those that keep blowing accounts for option traders and can chart them. Yeah, for sure. If you want to practice trading options or other things, you can definitely do that. I have like in my TradingView account, I have like 100 I think I'm up like 100 billion or something. Yeah, that's my dad, Johan. I'll go to my paper account. I'll show you guys. It's crazy. Back when crypto was like 17,000, I bought like 100,000 Bitcoin.
Artlist.io.
So yeah, so I got 6,787,000,000 in my in this paper account. You probably can't really see it, but yeah. So I have a realized profit of 3,200,000 or 209 million. Sorry, 3,209 million. And then I have unrealized profit of 3,578,000,000. Oh, that was fun. I was like, oh, Bitcoin, if I had $1 million, I'd be rich. Would have bought $1 million worth of Bitcoin back when it was 17,000 on that last bear market.
Artlist.io.
I think my dad usually doesn't type very much because he's watching it on the TV. Often he'll put it on the TV. So yeah, greatest Canadian group ever. right? That's Bare Naked Ladies, right? If I'm not mistaken. He's so good with music. He's the music man. Yeah. Yeah, I love those guys too. They're pretty awesome. Oh, let's not look at why I'm here. Let's go back to NQ. NQ's getting a bit of a pullback still here. Let's see if we can't get an entry in one of these fair value gaps. I'm thinking about trading. I have a 150K evaluation account with Take Profit Trader, and I only have till like the end of the month to pass it. So I'm like feeling a little bit of pressure to take some more trades in that account, so I can try to pass it. Oilers versus Habs. Nice. I hurt my shoulder last hockey game, so I'm going to have to take the next game off. My skates were dull. Unfortunately, I got them sharpened at the arena, and the guy who sharpened them, basically I had an edge that was like super dull from the start on my right skate, and puck kind of got chipped out of the zone, and I made a super sharp right turn and smashed down on the ice, like lost my edge and smashed my hip on the ice, and kind of like landed with my elbow under my body and like jammed my shoulder. So yeah, pretty much too old. I would have been back in there already if I was not this age. Heard Lucid in the funded phase becomes static account after makes over 2.5K. Yes. Not 2.5, 2.1 if you got the 50K. So once you get above the buffer, it's static, right? It's it goes to 50,000 once you lock in the buffer of 2,100. I think that's my understanding also. You can ask pretty easy too if you go to their support area. Let me see if I'll open it up here and we'll double check. Mark Messier, yeah, he's a man. I don't know. I still think Gretzky is though, but Messier was definitely up there with one of my favorites, especially back in the good old days when the Oilers were the Kings. You know, not literally like the hockey team, the Kings, but you know, they're smoking everybody.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Gretzky hung around the net too much. Well, I mean, you got to say though, he has as many assists as he does goals. So, wasn't Messier was on the Oilers for a while, wasn't he? Pretty sure, unless my mind's tricking me here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Messier was on Oilers, I think, before, but then was on the Rangers after. Yeah. What is it? What did Lefty say? Wayne Gretzky said famously said, "You miss 100% of your shots you don't take," emphasizing the importance of taking a chance to achieve success. Nice, yeah. So take the trade, guys. I like it. I'm looking for a pullback, hopefully, into this fair value gap and or this inverted fair value gap. So, oh, he's just saying like take the trade, because if you don't take the trade, you don't get the chance to win, right? I know he's not talking a specific trades though, I think. Yeah, so Lafta, yes, the drawdown or max loss limit becomes static once you reach the buffer balance. For a 50K account, once your balance exceeds 5,000 or 52,100, the max loss limit gets locked at 50,100, and it no longer moves up with your balance. This applies to all our account types. The max loss limit rises with your closing balance until it hits the trail, then locks you at your initial balance plus 100. My microphone's falling, guys. Good friend of mine gave me a multi-tool for hiking. We go hiking a lot. He gave it to me for my birthday, so I got this guy. It's pretty cool. It's got like a fire starter and all kinds of like saws and tools and stuff. But I use it to tighten my microphone nut. Sorry if that's just loud.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Well, a lot of those firms do put they don't keep trailing the drawdown with you. I think like Take Profit Trader is the same. I'm pretty sure that actually I'm not sure about Top One Futures. I should ask Top One Futures also.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, hey, Johan, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? If you take the trade, you might lose too, but you might win. So
Artlist.io.
Yeehaw! Jose!
Music licensing reimagined.
Did you like the trumpet short video? Gold is doing nothing tonight. So far, I'm doing nothing too. The trumpet. That guy's finger's so fast.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so Top One Futures has the same deal LAFTA also. So if you on the 50K account, if you get to 52,100, then your drawdown blocks at $50,100. So
Artlist.io.
that's pretty sweet. Also, it's got to get above that buffer zone.
Music licensing reimagined.
Was this guy inverted here too? This is on the 5-minute. That guy was inverted. It's actually becoming support. This is only a 5-minute guy though.
Artlist.io.
We'll leave it yellow. These two are 15-minute fair value gaps here. So seems like this 5-minute's sort of holding so far.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We do have orders there at 25,300, which is quite a ways up here. Wonder if we're gonna get up there. A little bit of orders building below us here down at 25,210 and 220.
Artlist.io.
Any trading goals for next year? I would say just keep grinding, slow and steady. That's my goal. Is just keep taking those base hits and working those accounts, getting them all to payouts. But I don't like to put too much pressure on my trading, right? Just kind of organically put in the time, be smart, try to manage your risk as best as possible. Maybe I could think about trying to have less tilt days, which I'm already getting a little better at. As we all know, that's kind of like one of the hardest things, just not tilting. Wasting a week of progress on a one tilt day.
Artlist.io.
But I'll have to see how it goes. I am trying to like scale up in my accounts. So like I'm copy trading 4 Lucid funded accounts now, and I have a 5th one that's a little over halfway to being passed as an eval. So should be able to get a 5th one going here pretty soon. How about you? You got some trading goals? You want a 10K payout month? That'd be a good goal to set, actually. It's, it could be attainable, especially with copy trading 5 accounts. 10K Canadian. That makes it easier. Then I only got to make like 7K US. $1,500 payout across 5 accounts would be $7,500, which would be over 10K Canadian.
Artlist.io.
Johan, are you in Ontario? I forget if you said that or not. I forget which province you said you're in.
Music licensing.
Oh, Quebec.
Reimagined.
I was gonna say you got to sign that petition to get that politician Ma guy, get him to resign. These guys defecting and switching sides on the whim of some pressure, probably from the Chinese government. It's tough. I think his name's like Bruce Ma or something like that. He got elected for that position about 8 months ago, and then he was saying some pretty rough things about Carney, and then he turned around and switched sides.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, he's a Chinese guy. They had a Chinese person in that spot also before him, and then I don't know if you heard about it, but he was the one that got the death threats and the like a bounty put on him to send him back to China because they wanted to like reprimand him for some reason. And then I think he withdrew, and then they found this new guy that took the spot. Because he floor jumped, right? So he left the Conservatives and he went to join the Liberals, which I think is just crazy. I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, what's the point of us voting for somebody? Like, whether it's Liberal or Conservative, you vote them into a position and then they decide to like switch sides. Like, how is this even possible? Like, they should have to at least get reelected or something. You can't just like jump ship, you know what I mean? And that's 2 guys now that have done that this year. Yeah, he was in the Conservative Party, and like about a month ago he was saying some pretty rough things about what he thought about the Liberals and how they're been treating government, whatever. And then he turns around and starts backing the Liberals, like in the same month. So, but like I said, doesn't matter whose side they're on. They shouldn't be allowed to jump ship and go to the other side. There should have to be like a interim election or whatever they do to like re-elect them. All those people are just like now like, well, what? They
Music licensing reimagined.
crazy. Crazy that kind of stuff. Well, it looks like we're not getting more of a pullback right now. Might be taking short of this 25-24 area. Oh, the put off? Is that any better? Is that any better if I put it in a better location?
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's just kind of the location and how I was facing it. Maybe I got to sit closer to the mic.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty hard to short this. I mean, technically it could be still a lower high though, right? If we look back here, you know, we had this high, we made a new low, we had this high, we kind of didn't really make a new low though, right? Because we've kind of like made it, you know, a similar low. So I think, you know, there's a good chance we're probably going to head back to these lows. Just taking a look at that, like with all these stacked lows down here at the bottom, they're probably just going to pop it up a little bit higher, and then maybe in Asia, sometime in the Hong Kong market or whatever, could swipe it back down that way, or the London, sorry. Yeah, it's not time to short. I mean, you could get a scalp out of this fair value gap here if we get up there. That was is that a 15-minute? Yeah, that's on the 15-minute chart. So got a couple 15-minute fair value gaps there. This one's kind of a 15-minute right there, which it did hold pretty nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might be forming another one in here, depending on how this candle closes. We're above the point of control, and then we have previous day VWAP and all-time high VWAP actually sort of at 25,268. I think I usually have my mic further this way so that when I'm looking at the right screen, you can hear me.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got 12 viewers right now. We got 9 in my YouTube channel and 2 in Nick's X channel. Not his ex-wife or anything. It's just, you know, Twitter X channel. Just throwing out some funny jokes in case he's watching in the background. He's gonna pipe in pretty soon. Popping up pretty nice here.
Reimagined.
Those orders at 250 kind of, they blew right through them.
Artlist.io.
So my 150K account is at $153,354, but I got to get that thing to 159,000 to pass it. So we got about $5,650 roughly to make it a passed account. So gonna have to make some nice trades coming up over the next week here. Or next week and a half, because we got Christmas coming up and everything, and the reset date is like early next month. So
Artlist.io.
kind of want to pass it by then. If not, I don't know if I want to renew it. But I've been trading the minis on there rather than the micros.
Music licensing reimagined.
I haven't really looked at gold yet today. Let's see what's gold doing. I actually didn't even put on my VWAPs yet either. What am I doing? So lazy.
Artlist.io.
Just kidding. Not lazy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, gold's looking pretty strong at the moment. Sitting in a 5-minute bearish fair value gap right at the value area high. Currently, it's almost a good area to try a short. I wish I had the book map for that. So the last 2 weeks are holiday weeks, lower volume for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna pass this eval? Gonna have to try to pass it this week. Maybe I'll have to throw on some size. Trade like three minis or something.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just hopefully I'm in the right direction. Gonna throw on a $5,000 winning day on my calendar. Actually, I think there's a 50% consistency score, so I can only make about 4,500. Come to trade between 3 to 4. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, then it's like $150 per coin. Right? Oh, you mean PM mark.
Music licensing reimagined.
You didn't hear? Sorry. Well, we rejected out of that fair value gap on that little pop there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
NQ rejected opening balance high, OB high? Opening range high, you mean? Or order block. Okay, gotcha. The high of the order block. So you get the order block just by this sort of this cluster of price action here? Is this where how you find the order block? In this area? I'm not sure how you find your order block areas that you talk about.
Music licensing reimagined.
Try indicator volumized order block by flux chart. Interesting. I will add it to one of my charts here to take a look.
Artlist.io.
Volumized order block. Flux chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
Volume order block? Oh no. Flux charts.
Artlist.io.
Volumized order blocks.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I got it.
Artlist.io.
Interesting. Very interesting. I see that. 16.7K downloads, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the right one. It just when you look it up, it says order blocks and then by flux charts. And then but when you add it to your chart, it says volumized order block. So gotcha. Very nice. I don't see the order block in the area that you're talking about for some reason. Maybe I'm on the wrong time frame. Let's go in the 5. Okay, we got it in the 5. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was on the 15 and it didn't show. Very interesting.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Order blocks are stronger than fair value gaps. When they are broken, they become breaker blocks.
Music licensing
Interesting.
reimagined.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this. I'll try this indicator for a bit here and test it out. Test out the waters. Always interested to see that. We got some orders here, 25 to 35 on the downside here. See if we can get we might get a pullback. Where's that 235s? Kind of in the, still in that order block area, 235. It's right at the bottom of the order block area. I like to use market structure indicator too. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
So you guys done all your Christmas shopping yet? I'm pretty much done. Have a little bit more to do, but not much.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You bought your gifts today? Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, and one for you too, hey? Nice. That's awesome. Of course. I mean, you spend all that time and effort, you might as well treat yourself a bit too, right?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, I hope something starts happening here in these charts. Give us something to consider doing here. I guess there is this bullish for value gap here, as in, you know, if we're expecting any continuation. But like you said, we're in this order block area.
Artlist.io.
That's a big one. Big order block.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Sort of heading back up to the top of that order block now. So I guess you're waiting for an inversion on the, like if it closes above that on the 5-minute chart, then that is a bullish sign, I guess. When they're broken, they become breaker blocks. Gotcha.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting right now. Yeah, we'll see. Like you said, if we can get above sort of 25,270 area, I could definitely see the longs coming into play for a bit more, up to maybe like 350, 345, 350 area. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, it looks like that order block is rejecting a bit, the upper part of it. They did leave a bullish fair value gap below it. I think that's what, yeah, this guy right in this area. This in the middle of that. On gold, if we can get out of the 1 hour fair value gap, maybe take a long until the next order block bearish.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gotcha. So you can tell if the order block is bullish or bearish by the red or the green lines or the markers color, I guess. Because the one that was below is a green one and the one that's above is a bearish one. Or is it just because it's above price, it's bearish at the moment?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And did they tell if it's bearish by no red, bearish, green, bullish? Like, oh, okay, like fair value gaps, yeah. So did they decide that by like where the majority of the orders are filled in that area, or is it? I'm just curious as to. I think I actually took a picture and asked AI what it is, so get a good explanation.
Artlist.io.
Last candle before the big movement makes order blocks. Okay.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'll have to look into these a bit more, try to figure understand it a bit better.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
With the indicator, you can see how many buyers and sellers at the left of the OB. Gotcha. That's what the red versus the greens. Okay. So the one that we're in right now is it's almost like a 50-50 in the buyers and sellers, eh? Interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, because it's not a very strong order block because it's like a 50-50.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, they're pushing right up to the very top right now. Kind of tempted to take it long.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Chinese retail sales year over year, bunch of stats. Market is getting posted on financial news right now. Hey, we got 18 viewers. We got 15 on my YouTube channel. Welcome everybody. Let me know who's in the chat. Love to see you guys put a comment. Any questions? I'd like to help if I can.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gotcha. If there's a fair value gap in the order block. Well, this is a bearish fair value gap that we're in right now on the 15-minute chart. But there's also a bullish one below it. So there's like one from above it and one from below it. Or one, yeah, each kind. So it's still a 50-50. 50-50 confluence.
Artlist.io.
I don't know, I feel like if we can get a bit of a pullback, maybe like into this 47 area could be a good place to try along.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, technically that is a bearish order block, right? And then there's a bearish 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Or does it have to be on the same time frame? I don't know, getting a little confusing, eh?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, if we can get a nice little pullback, maybe even to right at the top here, this 52 or 25,250, that'd be pretty dope too for a nice little entry. Looks like a pretty good area.
Artlist.io.
They're attempting to that zone now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Liquidity sweep and liquidity run. Interesting. Okay. It's another ICT concept, eh? Nice. Yeah, some guys can really use ICT as a really strong indicator and help. I use a little bit of ICT concepts, but not very much. Mostly momentum and value areas and stuff with fair value gaps. But I am curious to learn about these order blocks.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's flirting with the top of this bearish 15-minute bearish fair value gap. We have about 9 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Let's see, let's switch over to the 15 here. Yeah, 8.5 minutes here. Obviously, we get a closure above that. I mean, that'll be above previous day VWAP. That'll be above all-time high VWAP, and that'll break that breaker block. Or order block, sorry. Pretty strong though on the 15. Hey, look at those candles. Just climbing. Steady climbing. I feel like it's due for a little pullback soon. We can maybe get an entry down here at the 50s. Would be nice. Maybe a 49, 49.50 area. They have a bunch of 25, 255 and 252. There's like almost 500 contracts right there.
Artlist.io.
I'm still in it to win it. Laughed that nice. Hey, we got 19 people in the channel now. Hindsight says buy it anywhere here and just hold on to it, but you know, I would like to see a bit of a pullback here before we can get an entry. Sort of maybe targeting these highs up at 340 area. 330, 340.
Artlist.io.
We have a bunch of orders up at 335 there. All right, Keith, see you in the morning. Nice job there locking in the greens.
Reimagined.
Up order block bearish, inside fair value gap bearish. Will go down probably.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's a 1 hour gap. Let's see.
Licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, I see.
Artlist.io.
The 1 hours are strong, eh? Yeah. Thanks for everybody who's in the channel right now. If you want to support the channel, I'd appreciate a like and a subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Show the channel a little bit of love. Oh, we're up to 145 subscribers now. Very nice. Got a couple more. It's a slow and steady grind.
Artlist.io.
Starting to dip a little bit here. Are we going to get much more of a pullback? Would like I was saying, I would like to see us get down to the 50s area. Think about trying to take a long out of there. But that might be the extent of the pullback right there. Haven't really been getting much of a pullback at all. What is this here? This earlier one was only 24 points. I mean, it's 20-point pullback we would need if we wanted to get in at the 50 level.
Music licensing reimagined. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh. How's gold looking now? Gold's been still popping up a bit, eh? Starting to pull back a little bit right now. We have value area high with a fair value gap, bullish fair value gap and value area high. For 4350.8.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's a pretty big rejection on gold right there.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I would like to see a little bit more of a pullback on the NQ right now too. If we can get, like I said, we can get a better entry price on that. Nice. Something like that.
Artlist.io.
Oh, slow markets trading silver.
Music licensing reimagined.
Johan took a small long on NQ. Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Nice. Push, push. Like having a baby.
Artlist.io.
Money, baby. Haha. Nice. Making that money.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We just started a new 15-minute candle, hey? So we didn't really get that inversion there. But they did try to break the top of that bearish fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
New 15-minute candle though, so I mean they got a lot of time to close it up there anyways. We're gonna push it higher here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Nice trade. There you go. $100. $100 is $100. I'm still patiently here trying to wait for a pullback.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to wait for a pullback, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get one. It's just so bullish.
Artlist.io.
Wait for the short.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got 22 viewers right now, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got 19 in my YouTube and 2 in Nick's X channel, Twitter X.
Artlist.io.
If you're new to the channel, say what's up in the chat. Love to hear from you guys. And shameless plug of definitely hit that subscribe button and the like button if you feel like supporting the channel. Shameless plug,
Music
I know.
licensing reimagined.
Might be getting that pullback here, maybe. Let's see. Kind of holding that last body. Let's go on the 5 minute. There's a body of the candle there. Seems like they're trying to hold it.
Music licensing reimagined.
My trading view chart is, or my trading view chart is actually on NQ, not MNQ. Where is this? Here, this one. And it shows a bit deeper of a pullback. See right there. Hit 55 or so on that pullback. But it doesn't really help me if my orders are on MNQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
1 minute left on this candle here, on this 5-minute. About 6 minutes until the next 15-minute candle. Yeah, pretty big wicks on either side of this candle right now. On the 15.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Habs 3, Oilers 0. The game's ended now.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's not yet? Okay. They just scored another goal or something, obviously. Uh, 7 minutes left. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gold's rolling over a bit here.
Artlist.io.
YM's kind of looking sort of like NQ. Sort of got that last wick bought up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, what did they score or something? Yeah, he's a pretty good player. Drysdale?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, the guy from Germany, yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
In the end, you closed your trade too early. Yeah, hindsight, right? Could have got a little more out of that, eh? Especially the way it's popping up here. But hey, money's money, green in the pocket. Lock it in.
Music licensing reimagined.
I know we can always look back and be like, damn, I should have held this, or damn, I should have got out earlier, or whatever, right? It's easy to look back and say that. So
Artlist.io.
and if you do that too much, then you're going to drive yourself crazy. We got 22 people in the YouTube channel. Thanks, everybody. Love to see you guys here.
Music licensing reimagined.
You're already crazy?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Still talking about China on Financial Juice here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we're popping up here. Sweeping those highs.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, gold's popping up also. after that big pullback. But we're also in this big bearish fair value gap here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Let's see here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh, you took another 100, but it was gambling? Yeah. Do you take a short up there?
Licensing reimagined.
Or did you take a long on that bounce? Nice, nice. Ralph's starting to bug me. I think he wants dinner here, so I might have to step away for a minute here, guys. But let me see. I better get my chart back open over to MNQ in case we do get in that pullback. I still got that order sitting on there. Don't want to forget about that. So I'll be right back in a minute, okay?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Thanks for campaigning for me, Johan. I'll be right back. 2 more minutes. I'm just feeding Ralph.
Reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, I'm back.
Artlist.io.
Habs won. Ciao, bye, McDavid. Nice. So you're winning lots today. You won a couple trades and you won the hockey game. Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
See you later, McDavid.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Bad loss. Yesterday, Habs lost. They scored 3 goals in the first period. Ooh. So nice that they're getting a solid comeback here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, Doomlord Trader, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
My mom just gave me a shout. Are we gonna get that pullback to the 50s? I don't know, maybe. Looks kind of like it.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I'm getting in one here right now, guys. There's like a 20 something point stop here. See if we can't get a bounce. Been looking for this pullback here for a bit.
Artlist.io.
Seems to have a BOS. Break a structure. Yeah, it could be.
Music licensing reimagined.
Market structure shift.
Artlist.io.
Could be. Yep.
Music licensing reimagined.
We'll see when the candle closes. Yeah. I mean, the candle closed there, didn't it? Or, well, this is a 15-minute here, so. Got four last 5 minutes on this 15-minute candle here. Yeah, that 5-minute candle closed, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Don't like it?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, coffee machine's done.
Artlist.io.
I'm only in one micro though, so
Music licensing reimagined.
not that big of a deal.
Artlist.io.
Been waiting for this pullback for a while. Didn't quite get it all the way, but we're in with one contract so far. So let's see how this plays out.
Music licensing reimagined.
This one is a bearish fair value gap, but they inverted it. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here. But it's a 15-minute fair value gap. So
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's a 15-minute. So at least it looked like we inverted it there on that one candle. Could be wrong.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
See if they can't push this next 5-minute candle back up to the high there, the 71s. We go 10 points in profit here.
Artlist.io.
Kind of hoping that we're going to push to the highs with this one contract. Not a whole lot of risk, right? So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
come on. Yeah. You know, I can even, I'll bring this down to 25 points here.
Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm going to bring my stop into, at least if this decides to turn around on us, we'll just lock in a couple bucks here. Take off this order here. So worst case scenario, we're making $8, which is basically maybe like $7 after commissions.
Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. It's probably going to stop me out now, fortunately, the way it's pulling back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Hold it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hold it. Hold it. Maybe I should just put it at the bottom of this candle. Less chance of getting stopped out, hopefully. 2 points in profit, so we stand to make $4 unless it decides to go up to our TP. Oh wow, guys, we got 148 subscribers today now. Thanks a lot for anyone who did subscribe. Appreciate that. $4, yeah. Right? 2 points. 2 points times $2 is $4. So but then you got to minus the 37 cents for the order. So yeah, one coffee.
Artlist.io.
Didn't quite get to my other order on that one pullback.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh no. We want more than a coffee. Come on, guys. Don't just give me a coffee here. Oh, there we go. We're out. 425. That's too bad. Well, it seems like this bearish fair value gap might be the one that's working actually. So yeah. One the small size Starbucks coffee. Thank you. But with that kind of rejection there, I'm like thinking, actually maybe the shorts are going to be the one.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, the tall one.
Artlist.io.
I don't know. I still feel like the longs are the way to go. It's just when to enter is the question here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
gold's looking pretty strong still. Gold has been in the same fair value gap since 6 p.m. Oh yeah, that is a giant fair value gap there, isn't it? It's a pretty large one.
Artlist.io.
So we're getting back into that bearish order block.
Music licensing reimagined.
On the 5-minute. Oh, it's a breaker block now. So that's a bullish block now. So you kind of enter as a long because it's it broke it.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's bullish. Makes sense. 231 to 257. 231.
Reimagined.
It's kind of like in this area here. To 51 to Did I say 37? 67. In that range there. Which was where I had those 4 contracts for long.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got 25 viewers right now, 22 in YouTube and 2 in Nick's X channel. Always checking in on you guys, see how we're doing. Appreciate you guys.
Artlist.io.
Are you wait for the break of structure to go long?
Music licensing reimagined.
Do we still have those orders at 300? Not really. I mean, there's less. There's some up at 320 or something.
Artlist.io.
$25,187 below the bottom of this bearish fair value gap, which has been inverted.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a bit deeper pullback here. Got a big seller volume bubble here. 236 contracts at 250. What is it? 25,252. Pretty big. The CVD dropped pretty substantially there, from like 900, 850 down to 570. Oy. Maybe should have taken that long there.
Music
Looks like those sellers got absorbed.
reimagined.
Or you go to bed. Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
It would be really interested in this 220 level. It seems like there's a whole bunch of
Music licensing
resistance
reimagined.
here originally, and then they broke it. So I'm assuming there would be some nice support. That'd be an interesting level. I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Almost 4 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if we can't get a bit of more of a pullback in here. See what kind of a reaction we get from the middle of this fair value gap. If it looks like it's holding, we could maybe potentially try a long. You know, I feel like we're still pretty bullish. I mean, the way that we took this, you know, all this grinding higher, you know, at some point it's like we got to be, I don't know.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Although we are looking pretty strong to the downside, so I'm not going to jump in this too preemptively here. We're at a pretty key level, though, the 250, a bit of a psychological level, plus the top of this bullish fair value gap, which we haven't really tested. I mean, other than these two little candles here.
Music licensing reimagined.
But they're starting to look pretty heavy. We could see a bit of a pullback maybe to like 25,240 even, which would be the low end of this fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Gold's going down. Oh, wow, yeah. Quite a rejection, 61 down to 53. So about eight points down.
Music licensing reimagined.
They're all kind of rolling over a bit right now.
Artlist.io.
So we're sitting at that 49 level again here. Really tempted to try long here. We just keep holding it. We got about 12 seconds left, so let's wait for this candle to close here.
Music licensing reimagined.
The gold fair value gap on gold will win. If we could get up above the 21 EMA, we definitely could take a long, at least targeting sort of back up here, this area, 67s. I just don't see a whole lot of orders above us. I mean, we have some up at above 300, but it kind of currently looking like the price is trying to go lower. We got 627 contracts at 25,242 or so. Hey, Sofa X. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Good to see you, bro. How you doing?
Music licensing reimagined.
Welcome to the channel. Oh, Sofa FX. Sorry, that's probably what it means. Watching from Brazil, very nice. What time is it in Brazil right now? Thanks for everyone who subscribed today and hit that like button. We're up to 148 subscribers now and 14 likes today. Appreciate you guys supporting that channel.
Music licensing reimagined.
BOA Noita? What right now is it's just after midnight. It's pretty late then, hey? Or is that yeah, that's that's Portuguese? Nice. You know Portuguese too? French and Portuguese?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, nice. You guys can talk, eh? Oh, you don't, but your ex-boyfriend was. So that's how you learned some. So you know how to answer Sofa there? Boa semana pra você.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, so I said it pretty good, eh? Nice. That's awesome. Que hora são no Brazil? What hour is it in Brazil, or what are you asking there? Horas. It's like what hour? What time is it in Brazil? Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Agro Sal 0024 a.m. Agora Sal. My sister bought an apartment in Portuguese, her and her husband. So, in Portugal, sorry. In forget which place it is. But yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm gonna try to go out there one time soon, sometime when I can, anyways. Oh, closed in the middle of that guy. We're getting a bit of a bounce. What do we got? 7:25 a.m. PM candle here. 10:25 candle. Lisbon, no, it's
Music licensing.
let me look at the map here real quick. I'll tell you. It's not Lisbon though. Lagos. Yeah, it's in Lagos, Portugal. The southern area of Portugal. Well, if there was going to be a bearish fair value gap, they got rid of it. So, oh, you have family in Lagos or in Charlotte, in Charlotte. I think that's in the States, isn't it? I'm from Canada, Sofa, and Johan is also in Canada.
Artlist.io.
Well, this was the entry I was waiting for earlier. So what's wrong? What's wrong with me now? I mean, we got the pullback I was looking for. You want to go to Canada to see some snow? Yeah. Yeah, snowboarding season's happening soon. I should probably try to get out to the mountain one of these days.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Can I send you some snow? Yeah, just package it up and ship it over there or what? Right?
Music licensing reimagined.
It's hot a lot in Brazil right now. At the night, it's 23 degrees. Nobody has AC because energy bill is so expensive. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. That definitely adds a layer of discomfort.
Music licensing reimagined.
You got to keep a fan running on you 24/7 at night so you can sleep, I guess, eh? No blankets?
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
Fans all day. Nice, yeah. For survival. Survive the heat. Still kind of holding this fair value gap. That level 45 level there held. We do still have those 630 orders down below at 42.50 or something. Right around that area.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I think I'm gonna have to start streaming at evenings, guys. It just seems like I get more subscribers. Like I'm there every day, Monday to Friday, you know, just because I'm already trading. But it seems like I'm getting most of the followers at the evenings time. Like I only get like, you know, maybe like 5 viewers or so, 5 to 10 viewers during the day, Monday to Friday. And it's usually just the same like OG guys. The guys have been hanging around for a while. But feels like I get a lot more subscribers and run into a lot other people in the evening session. So maybe I got to start scheduling a couple evening streams per week just to try to get a little more exposure.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many YouTubers and they're established, right? Been doing it for years and have hundreds or thousands of followers. Yeah, I know, right?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Gold almost got out of that FBG. Oh, did it? Oh, it's popping up pretty good, eh?
Artlist.io. licensing reimagined.
Pretty big bounce there, and then we kind of rejected off of this fair value gap, holding that 56 level.
Artlist.io.
Usually gold moves more on Sundays, right? Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing
Still got
reimagined.
22 viewers, a couple less in the YouTube and a couple more in the X channel. What's up, everybody?
Artlist.io.
Thanks, Johan.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna tell us. The AI, where's NQ going next? Based on the fair value gaps and the order blocks plus the overall momentum.
Artlist.io.
This might be a lower high if that break of structure or market structure shift kind of holds here.
Music licensing reimagined.
What do? Take a picture of the chart and then send it to AI and be like, hey, what's where are we going with this? Nice. Oh, you send all three pictures so we can get a little bit more data. Short price is at potential reversal point on the 15-minute, showing confluence at resistance
Music
on the 5-minute.
licensing reimagined.
Short. Oh, short is a recommendation. Interesting.
Artlist.io.
AI's got the entry tips.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that was for gold? Yeah, not NQ.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Long, the price is approaching a resistance level on the 5-minute chart and with upward momentum confirming the 1-minute chart. Potential trend change on the 15-minute. Interesting.
Artlist.io. Music licensing
213 entry?
reimagined.
Well, that's pretty low though. Pretty far away. 213 to target to 280. 213's way down there, eh?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
By the time it gets there, I'll be asleep. Yeah, it's so far away, right? It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a little bit of time to get there. See if we're going to play around in this area still some more. Probably, bounce and sell off a couple times before they make a move. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's going to just go down.
Music
Let's see.
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking, I do want to try along here, but just not getting much, like not seeing much volatility in this price action in this area. So usually if it's going to hold, it's going to like give us lots of like little violent bounces here and there.
Artlist.io.
I mean, if we could get up above the 50 level, could think about getting a scalp, like a 5-point scalp, quick 5-pointer.
Music licensing.
Hey Aldo, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, $4. $4 scalp. Hey, I'm good, thanks, Aldo. Just chilling out, trying to see if we can get some good price action here, but so far there goes that that $4 trade I was talking about, Johan. We broke the 50s, we hit the 21 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined.
Is that going to be the extent of this pop? I mean, it's looking pretty strong right now. Let's see if they're going to take that EMA or not. I mean, if we could end up taking these highs here, these 59s, I mean, could see us definitely going up to the 72 area, right?
Artlist.io.
Trying to get up above that 21 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Just trying to go higher here. Got orders at 60 or what?
Music licensing reimagined.
Ejecting up there. Volume's increasing pretty good. We got 1 minute left on this candle. Let's go 2 contracts. You took a long up there or somewhere?
Music licensing reimagined.
You waiting for the end of the 5 minute candle? Yeah. Got 20 seconds left here.
Artlist.io.
$10 seconds.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's not looking good. That's a pretty big wick on the top side, hey? Unless they decide to just head up to the top of that wick right away here. But we'll see. Finding some more resistance on that 21 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined.
Are they going to pop it up here? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Like I said, if we can see us getting up above 260, I could definitely see us taking a long up to 268, 270 level. Just need a bit more of a pop out of this.
Artlist.io.
Are they going to go? Or are they just playing around up here? Pretty big seller resistance up in that area, around the 57, 58 level.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Got 2.5 minutes left on this candle here. But yeah, they're looking pretty heavy at the top side right now on the NQ. Just kind of hitting that resistance wall at the 54, 55 area.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, gold's not really doing much. It's popping up, but not really.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
But we got 30 viewers right now. Welcome to the channel. Anyone who's new, we got 25 in the YouTube and 4 in the X channel there. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate a like and a subscribe. And catch me around on the next one. I'm live Monday to Friday for market open, and then usually do a Sunday evening stream every Sunday. Been thinking about starting to do a few more of the evening streams during the week, though. So we'll see about that. Especially if we end up continue getting these more subscribers like I have been lately on these afternoon streams.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's not liking the price action here where we are. Is kind of a no trade zone. We got to see about where we're going to move one direction or the other here would be nice.
Artlist.io.
If we could get a pop up to the 60s, that would be nice.
Music licensing.
But we're looking pretty heavy also at the same time, so they keep putting in these big wicks up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the last 5 candles. Gold's pulling back a little bit, hey? Yeah, it's accumulation right now, yeah. Pretty strong bullish trend since the since market opened, but you know, it doesn't mean it's going to continue.
Artlist.io.
Kind of had a bit of a market structure shift there. Looking pretty bearish.
Music
Like Santa
licensing
Claus? Yeah.
reimagined.
That 21 EMA is being resistance right now, hey? This one, lots of resistance. Keep holding it down here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
There's a bull flag on like every time frame. Yeah, right. Hey, David, how you doing? I think I saw you last Sunday.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're up to 31 viewers right now. Thanks everybody who is here. We got 26 in YouTube and 4 in X. Are we going to get this bounce here? Let's see if they're going to take the 60s. That would be real nice. They've been playing around for a minute now. See if we can't get this bull flag to break out.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, good to see you. Still just struggling with that 21 EMA though. And this, I mean, we have this bearish fair value gap. Although it's been, no, it's we got to look at the 15 for that guy. Kind of don't know if we really closed out of that or not. So it could still be sort of an active fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, if we could see a pop up to the 60s and above, that would be potential for another long way. Can target sort of at least the highs up there. Maybe front run at the 70 or the 80 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
They closed that one above the 21 EMA. Now, are they going to actually hold that level, or what's going on here, guys? They're just going to turn around and head it back down. There should be a little bit more of a pullback up into this area before, or a bounce, I should say, before they go lower. Usually they're going to like to sweep these levels. But yeah, that 21 EMA is just being a roadblock right there for the longs. So we're up to 34 viewers now. We got 29 in YouTube. Welcome to the channel. Anyone who's new, definitely hit that subscribe button if you feel up to it. Appreciate the support on the channel. I think we were up to about 148 viewers. Let's see here. Our subscribers, 151 subscribers now. Thanks, guys. Much appreciate that. Love to see it. Appreciate it so much. And we got 18 likes on the day. My Sunday streams are usually the best ones for me because it's the evening ones. Pretty chill place to just hang out and chat. Like we just talk about, you know, what's going on the charts and whatnot. Not too serious. I'm relatively newer futures trader too. I just kind of started back in February of this year. So we can get together, have a nice chill area to all learn together, you know? Pretty big slap there, eh? Right to the top of this bullish fair value gap.
Reimagined. Artlist.io.
Was that just like the sweep? Now they're gonna push it up to the 60s. Hard to say. It's just I can't decide what it's gonna do here. It's going down and then back up and then back down again now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Seems like it wants to pop up here. But are we going to get it? I don't know. There we go, getting a bit of more of a pop.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, that's you mean below us at the 40-45 level?
Music licensing reimagined.
Almost hit the 60s there.
Artlist.io.
Almost hit the 60s. You're talking about on the book map here, these 630 orders at 25.42, 242. 630 orders right there. So you're gonna have to make some sort of a move first, right? So All right, we got a new candle here. Just not really in this zone where I want to be taking a trade. I mean, especially when we got that many orders down below. So
Artlist.io.
don't know. I don't have the map, but we can see without it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I see. Maybe on like the 3-minute chart. If I put it on the 3-minute chart, there's a really strong this guy right here. Pretty strong, like bullish order block, but this is also a huge bearish order block. So it's kind of interesting.
Artlist.io.
On the 1 minute. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 minute here. Okay. Yeah, a couple bearish above, and then we have this one bullish one right where we're at. Above 250 and down to 243. We held it pretty nice on these lows here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey everybody, 38 viewers now. Keep climbing slow and steady right now, up to 33 in the YouTube and 4 in the X channel. Appreciate you guys being here. We've been gathering quite a few extra subscribers here in the last few weeks on the Sunday sessions. I went from around 100 subscribers up to 151 now. So I wonder if there's a way to see those orders getting put in on TradingView. I wonder. Maybe I wonder if there's an indicator that would line up those orders. But you know, the book map is, you know, it's just like a level 2 sort of to see where all the orders are, right? So I pay a separate subscription for that, and it just kind of like tells you where the resting orders are, right? And that's kind of the only substantial orders on the map right now, on the book map. We do have these orders up here at, you know, at 320 area, I guess. Yeah, 25, 320 area. There's another 34 contracts, but it's nothing compared to this like 101 and 630. So, but are they being support? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Maybe we won't touch those. Maybe they're there to like, to be there to buy in case price pulls back down to them. Since we've been so bullish lately, since the open anyways. The VG Trap Goat. I think it's the first time I've seen you in the channel. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the comment. Always appreciate that. We're up to 152 subscribers. It's a slow grind, but we're grinding. Maybe one day when I get over 2 to 500 subscribers, then that's when the it balloons a bit, and the algo starts to like you a bit more and send you out, right?
Artlist.io.
Just feel like I need to not be taking a trade in this area though. Nothing's really being that convincing.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got 11:09 p.m. on the East Coast right now. It's 8:09 p.m. for me. I'm I'm going to be back in 1 sec here, guys. Like I said, I don't really think this is a great area to be taking a trade, so I'm going to be patient for now. Look for a deeper pullback potentially, or a break of these levels, these 60s up here. Nice strong closure above that would be nice. But I'm just going to grab my, I have some food. I'm just going to warm it up real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right. Well, we got the food in the microwave here, so I figured I'd come back while it's cooking.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
On Friday, I was flipping through the charts, and for some reason I was on NQ, and I entered with like 3 contracts long, which was minis, and I'm in a 50K account, which is a little crazy to be trading minis, especially 3 contracts in a 50K account. I ended up getting out break even, luckily, because it bounced up, and I kind of just quickly hit the sell, and it basically got me out break even. But that was a scary moment, man. You know, it's like that's how you blow accounts, you on the wrong contracts when you take a trade. So I'm always trying to like double check everything before I make the trades for that reason, because I remember there's a guy I was watching on a stream a while ago, and he ended up taking 5 contracts, and it was on the minis rather than the micros, and he literally blew his account in no time. So I've done it before too. I hit max daily loss in 20 seconds on one trade. Luckily, that's why you have those guardrails put in place, so if you make those kinds of mistakes like that. But yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. I was pretty sad about that. Yeah. Food's ready. I'll be right back. 1 sec here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I've already taken a big trade and won it, only to realize I was in the demo account. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Johan. I actually did the opposite. So one day I was green in multiple accounts, and then I switched over to my demo account, and I was taking a couple trades. I think it was up like 3,000 or 5,000, just kind of like taking some trades in the demo account. And then somehow I didn't realize, but I switched back to my funded accounts. And I took a trade in the funded accounts, and I got in like 45 contracts here. Oh, we're getting a bit more of a pullback here. And I actually ended up taking a max daily loss limit really fast too. I was pretty upset about that one. So yeah, Just found you on YouTube. How long have you been trading? Hey, Johnny. Johnny about. I started my futures journey back in February of this year, so I'm relatively new. My trading experience goes back to about 2018. We're gonna be forming this nice bearish fair value gap, but we didn't invert this guy, so we got to be careful here. Yeah, so I started my trading journey basically back around 2018. I was trading stocks, Canadian stocks, and then I started trading American stocks and started trading options. Then that whole COVID thing happened. I took a pretty big hit. Like I got a margin call because I was in some Tesla and Apple call options and took a pretty big hit. So I sort of took a break. I came back here and there. I was still learning throughout the time, just paper trading on occasion. And then the end of 2024, I started trading penny stocks again, because that's kind of what I had been trading before. And again, didn't have very much success, up and down. And then a good friend of mine that I went to high school with, he's been trading futures with for like the last year, and he got me onto prop firms eventually. But I first started trading futures in my personal account, just like one micro, long or short, and then didn't really have wasn't trading any larger than that. And then I think I lost, I lost about 400 or 600 bucks over a month and a half or 2 months kind of thing. And then I switched over to trading futures, and I've been trading with Top One Futures. At about a month after I first started trading futures, I got my first payout, and I was just trading with these guys on ASFX TV. I just following them, just not following their trades, but like learning from. They have a couple courses and whatnot. And then about 4 months ago now, 3 or 4 months ago, about 4 months ago, I started streaming live on YouTube, and I've been doing a lot better since then. I'm being held more accountable. I'm being more patient and transparent in my trading. So that's a bit of my backstory. I've had some really good months in the last few months, anyways. Let's see here if I can bring this up. So this is my December month here. Keep in mind that some of these are also evaluation accounts. They're not all funded accounts, but I'm up about 2K on the first week, 2,900 in the second week. We're up about $144 for today so far, just with some of these small trades that I took earlier. And if I go back, here's my November. I was up almost 6,800 in November. October 6,400. September 6,054, 540. So just trying to stay consistent. I trade pretty small, usually around 3 micros, up to a maximum of 9 micros usually. And base hits, I trail my stops pretty aggressively. I like to trade with the New York VWAP, fair value gaps, and value areas. So I'm looking for point of control and value area high and low, previously high and low. And those are kind of all my levels. So looking like we're going to get a bit of a push lower here. Kind of back into this other chop zone here, though. I'm not really seeing anything that I want to take right away here. It's my dinner time. It's 8:19 p.m. here. I'm in Vancouver, Canada. We're up to 38 viewers right now, 33 in YouTube and 4 in the X channel. And we're slowly grinding up on the subscribers, everybody.
IO.
That's so weird. We got a comment from Jose, but it didn't come through on my YouTube stream. Unless maybe you might be in Nick's channel, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. It didn't show up over here though, but that's all good. Sounds good. Do you live stream during New York Open? Yes, I do. I'm live. I trade with a good friend of mine. Well, we're becoming good friends. We've only been friends since we've been streaming live, but his name's Mustang Trader, and his name's Nick personally, but his channel's Mustang Trader. We trade. Well, I'm live every day for Market Open, and he's there quite often, mostly every day with me. So yeah, so we usually live from Monday to Friday for Market Open, and then I do this like Sunday evening stream, mostly just to hang out with everybody. We're usually not taking that many trades, or I'm not anyways. I'm not looking to like start my week off really bad, right? So it's hard to say. Some days are really clean on the Sundays, and some days you end up, getting burnt a bit. So usually trying to keep my size down and not go too crazy on the Sunday sessions. But yeah, we are live, so definitely hit that subscribe button and come check us out if you want during the weekdays. We're focused mostly on risk management and locking in those greens on the trades. We don't like to let trades go against us if they start getting positive, because you can always stop out a little bit in the money and then reassess for your next week. But would love to see you guys. I've been considering starting to do some nighttime streams during the week also. But we'll see. It's pretty hard with my schedule. I work in real estate, so I'm often busy and later in the days. But oh, there we go. Now I got you. Now I got you in there. Just for whatever reason, Jose, that last message didn't come through. I have it on my StreamYard, but it doesn't show on my YouTube channel. So weird. So I'm currently trading. I got 2 top 1 futures funded accounts here. I got 1 take profit trader 50K account, and then I got 4 Lucid 50K accounts that are funded also. So I'm 4, 5, 6. So I got about 7 funded accounts right now. And that's kind of what I've been trading. I'm not taking any trades in my copy trading account, so I'm copy trading all 4 of my Lucid accounts at once. Again, keeping the size small, just looking for base hits, nothing too crazy, just the slow grind, right? Longevity, just building up those reps. Yeah, I saw that. You're in at 248 and out at 238. Nice 10 points, eh? 248. 238. Very nice. Right to the bottom of that fair value gap. So it looks like we got a closure on the... Was this a 5-minute? Yeah, this is a 5-minute. So this is actually inverted, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
So the shorts are still hanging out here. I don't really want to take it as a breakout. I would like to enter, maybe in this fair value gap or somewhere in the middle of this, in the top half of this inverted fair value gap. I'm trying to finish my lunch here, or my dinner, I guess I should say. I picked up some Vietnamese lemongrass chicken with rice.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I got some sort of exciting news. Is tomorrow I'm going to be streaming pretty short, only probably about 2 hours tomorrow. I might try to get up early if I can, and maybe make the stream a little bit longer. But I'm going to view a commercial property with the idea to start a pickleball center. So yeah, I've been talking with the bank, been searching because I'm a realtor. I've been using my real estate platforms to search for some commercial properties that could potentially be a pickleball center. So this one is looking pretty good. The only negative is that I'm not sure if there's enough parking, so that might end up being a deal breaker in the end. But we're looking at, I got to talk to the agent and maybe even to some of the other units at the area to see if they're willing to like lease us some extra parking stalls. But yeah, pickleball is really picking up. It's the #1 fastest growing sport in North America right now. There's a whole bunch of franchises that are out of the East Coast. There's less franchises out here. They're more individuals, but there's a newer one called IPOP. It's Inclusive Place of Pickleball, it's called. And it's they're getting pretty big. They're spreading around everywhere. So in the area that I live, it's like under the amount of pickleball centers. So that's why I'm kind of looking at that option to get one going here. Popping up here. So did we take those orders at the 600? Or sorry, at the 242.50 area. I don't know. It looks like they pulled them off. It looks like they filled some in here at the 252.50 or 25.250 area. But it looks like they may have pulled those orders right before it got down there, because when I look over here, I don't see a whole bunch. There was like 600 orders there or something, right? So we got 600 orders there, and then price starts pulling down, and then it just disappeared on us, I think. Yeah, see, moved it down here to 25.230 level. Look at that bounce though, eh, guys? Oh, that's a big bounce. Look at what happened, guys. It's like it's one of these happened. One of these guys here. Owner candle. This is an apron, by the way. Check it out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Very funny, right? I designed it. The guy that I was talking about earlier that got me into futures, he's always talking about boner candles. So then I made that. I got an apron made like that. I got a couple of them made. I gave one to him and got one for myself. So. Oh, we're right back in that area, guys. This would have been a really nice long, though, the 38 up to the 54. Woo!
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to form another bullish fair value gap here, overlapping this. Did we close it above that? Let's see here. Looks like we inverted this bearish one, guys. Yeah, we inverted this guy. So many inversions. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't know.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we just inverted that fair value gap, right? I was about to hit the long button right there. So we're up to we got 32 people in the channel. Thanks everybody.
Artlist.io.
Black playing with that 21 EMA here. Starting to feel FOMO. What am I doing here? Let's don't succumb to the FOMO. Don't succumb to the FOMO. It's just been playing around on us here.
Artlist.io.
Don't succumb to the homo. Yeah, that too.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, geez, guys.
Artlist.io.
Might be making a lower high though if we can't break this, right? But that was a pretty decent volume bounce there.
Music licensing.
Almost 1,300 contracts. Although they had 1,700 down here, so I mean they've been buying for a bit here. 1,700 there, 912, and then 1,300. Sorry guys, just trying to finish off my food here. I'm turning my mic off so you don't have to listen to my spoon knocking around in the bowl.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Don't succumb to the homo. All right, starting a new candle here. Come on, market, let's do something. There's also a little bullish gap right here, right? So we got this bearish one that's been, we have a bullish one down here. I think this is kind of an area I'm going to want to take a buy. Let's see if we can't get a little pullback into this guy on this candle here. If we start breaking this low, I'll probably get out down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just getting a little bit more confluence, right? We inverted this guy and then re-inverted it again, and then we had this bearish one. We've inverted that. We left the bullish one. So if we can get a pullback and then a bounce off that would be really nice. My win rate in the overnight session? Good question. I wonder if there's a way I can look at that for in the reports. Day and time. Let's see.
Artlist.io.
Trade time. Win percentage. Let's see here. Expand this here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. East Coast. I got I can ring off some numbers anyways. I got 76% win rate, and that time I got 82% at 7 p.m. 8 p.m. is 60%, 9 p.m. is 70%, 10 p.m. is 64%, 11 p.m. or sorry, 20. Yeah, 20.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, 11 p.m. is 81%, 12 p.m. 74%, 1 a.m. 72%, 2 a.m. 69%. Pretty decent win rate up in this area. So win percentage on those hours anyways. Just came across this: when you're in a hole, stop digging. Yeah, right? Don't make it any worse. Oh, we didn't get that pullback there, unfortunately. Could have taken that long, I guess, in the middle of that inverted fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I'm all done. So last bite.
Artlist.io.
Tuesdays are my worst day for trading.
Reimagined.
Oh, you took that long? Nice. Tuesdays and probably Fridays are my worst days. Sunday is pretty solid. Monday is pretty solid. Wednesday, Thursday, my best days. Fridays, sort of like my Mondays and my Tuesdays. So Tuesday is a red day for me. It's like I'm down overall since I started recording with TradeZella. I'm down $935 on Tuesdays. So Tuesdays is my bad day.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, like in the price area where we are, I don't have a lot of, we're out of the value areas. I mean, we're not really out of it. We still have the value area high well above us, but just no real good key levels currently where I'm at in regards to the volume profile, which is typically where I like to trade the most. But we are above the point of control. So technically buys are probably the better route. And there's room up to, at least to the 200 EMA, which is at the 300 level, around 320. And, if you never know, we could always try to head all the way to the value area high, which would be up at the 450 area. That might be a little bit, might be dreaming a bit about getting there, but I've been waiting for this 25,261 to break. Yeah, I know, right? Stop trading Tuesdays? I probably should. Or at least size down, right? Like just keep the size so small that even if I have a bad day, it's going to only be like a couple $100. And I think some of the reason is because you know how choppy it gets before FOMC on Wednesday. So sometimes those Tuesdays can be pretty rough for that reason. And I think on a couple of those days, I have taken fairly bad losses. So gold's bouncing up here, sort of trying to head back to the Asia highs.
Artlist.io.
Well, we got 158 subscribers. Woo! We put on I think that's about 8 subscribers today. So excited, guys. We're making some W's.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, 22 likes, actually. Thanks for all the help trying to rally up those likes, Johan. 23 in the house. Thank you. We're still just stuck in this range though, guys. I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Artlist.io.
Would like to see them take the 60s. Looks like they brought those orders back to the 4250 area. There's less of them now. There's only 227. Before they had like 600.
Artlist.io.
Right, we had 630 plus 101 before. We'll have some big bullish candles. Yeah, I hope so.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying in the past, between here and there, in the past when I took those losing days, my Tuesdays that were bad, they were like leading up to the FOMC that was coming up. And, you know, with all the indecision in the market, those are days where you can get chopped up pretty good. So FOMC did just pass. So, but I was just talking about previous days where I'd taken losses on Tuesdays, because Tuesdays sort of are my worst days for trading. And I think that has something to do with it. I've, you know, taken some bigger losses on the days before the FOMC. This week wasn't a good example, but yeah, exactly. And you got to be extra. I realize now that I got to be extra careful, even leading up to it, right? Because there's just so much indecision in the market that's when you get chopped up, right? But yeah, FOMC did just pass. I actually traded FOMC this time in a couple of valuation accounts. I had one account that I took a max daily loss limit on, but I passed two other evals. I only had about 450 left to pass on those accounts. So I passed those. I got two winners of 450 in two different accounts, and then I took a 750 loser in one of my other accounts, which is my max daily loss limit. So that's the one that I took the max daily loss limit in is kind of like, it was like my lowest eval account. I was trying to get it caught up to some other ones, and I sized up a little too big, and then obviously price pulled back and stopped me out at my max daily loss limit. And then I worked on passing my other two Lucid evaluation accounts. So that's how now I have four funded accounts with Lucid, which I'm copy trading. I'm not trading completely. I won't be trading them Sundays. I'll trade it on Monday or Monday after hours kind of idea. I usually don't really stream in the after hours, but quite often I'll hop on and take a couple trades here or there if I'm keep the chart open and if it's looking good. If it's respecting those fair value gaps and whatnot, I'm always looking to try to take a trade. So, and no worries, yeah. It's best to not trade FOMC for sure, and that's why I wouldn't be trading a funded account in there. But you know, if some of these evals, I'm willing to risk it just to risk it for the biscuit. So I don't know if you guys know, but if you trade Lucid, you can only have 5 funded accounts at once. So I had bought five accounts, test accounts, and then I ended up getting one more funded account. So then I passed 2 more evals. So then that put me at 4 funded accounts, and I had 2 test accounts left. So that's why I kind of like YOLO'd the one account, because I was trying to catch it up. The other one that's left is up like over halfway to the profit target. And like I said, you can only have 5 accounts. So I kind of like need one or the other to pass at this point. So that's why I was willing to risk, you know, go a little harder to try to get that one to catch up to the other guy, or maybe even get ahead of it. But ended up hitting the max daily loss limit on that one. So I mean, it is what it is. I knew the risk before going in, right? So.
Artlist.io.
This week has a lot of stuff coming up catalyst for a broader economy. Are you planning on trading Thursday's BOGA meeting, 9:45 to 10 p.m. Asia session? I wasn't, but I might be. That might be something I should consider. Just to be on, it'd be interesting to be on just so we can see what happens. Yeah, and there's a lot of economic data coming out this week coming up, right? It should be interesting to see what's going to happen. The 15th, what do we got? We got Canadian CPI, which doesn't really do anything. UK employment. Fed Williams speaking. That's on Monday. Tuesday, where's our CPI? There's a PMI. Oh, that's Euro PMI. Oh yeah, U.S. retail sales month over month. That's Tuesday. U.S. non-farm payrolls Tuesday. U.S. average earnings also on Tuesday. U.S. private payrolls. Business inventories. So Tuesday is a pretty packed day. Wednesday we got crude oil. Thursday we got ECB rate statement and interest rates and initial job lists. Yeah, so it's a pretty packed week with lots of data. Here we go. We're getting this big pop now, guys. I'm looking away.
Artlist.io.
Oh, those orders at 60 finally got taken, and what are we doing now? We got some orders up at 77.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bunch of orders just came on at 63 to 65. You listened to the Canadian meeting on the 9th, right before FOMC. They said they have the lowest tariffs on any country, still feeling the pain. When answering MS questions, they said lower prices for groceries and housing would put them into a recession, and they're holding steady. Yeah, I mean, I live in Canada, so I know exactly the pain that you're talking about. Yeah, it sucks. Housing and rent is through the roof. Income is not going up. They got all these carbon taxes on our food and packaging and farming. It's just crazy. And then we got our prime minister not making a deal with the U.S. So it drives me nuts. You know, I voted conservative on the last round just because I think our country needs some change, and maybe conservatives aren't, gonna fix everything, but I just like their platform a little bit better than the overspending that our current government has been doing over immigration. So we got some serious problems in Canada right now, and I just think we need a change from this current government. So, but yeah, where are you from there? Between here and there. Every country does. Global economy is in shambles, to be fair. Yeah. US? Yeah, okay. But isn't US like the hottest country in the planet right now?
Music licensing reimagined.
As per somebody's talking points. Well, we seem to getting a few more orders showing up here above now, guys. Not anything substantial, but we still got those 227 orders down there at 42.50 or 40.41 or something now.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I heard that the food prices are pretty high in the States right now also, right? Yeah, we're doing better than most, but it's most likely top 30 holdings holding up the market. Same issue as you mentioned are hurting the other 70%. If you own assets, you're doing pretty well. Yeah. Gotta hold you got to hold assets if you're gonna, you know, get some growth, right? Just, you know, the whole taxes and the whole potential for growth in the US is just so much better. In Canada, we have so much red tape and so many, you know, environmental groups blocking this and blocking that, so it's tough. I mean, I agree that tariffs are causing some trouble to Canada and to the US, but the problem is our government. It's been the same government for the last 10 years, and they've been overspending, over immigrating, and that's really what's causing all the hardship for the Canadians. That's my opinion, but you know, I don't claim to be a professional in the political area, but that's just what I'm seeing. So not only in Canada, all around the world. Yeah, everyone's definitely suffering with this tariff stuff, but yeah.
Artlist.io.
But typically tariffs hurt the country that has put the tariffs, right? Although it does stop the amount of like importing and stuff. So we got rid of the environmental stuff and take no BS anymore. Tariffs are causing trouble to every country, not just Canada. Yeah, of course. I wish we would, you know, like we have so much oil and so many resources that like all these like environmental groups and you know, they just keep blocking those projects. Like we should be having a pipe to the East Coast here, but we're not. So I don't know what the heck's going on. Or sorry, to the West Coast. And we just can't get it through because too much opposition. Too much opposition to making our country prosperous. Oh, geez, guys, look at this. We're getting that candle here. The rates only serve to enrich the richest. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, they're taking the liquidity, right?
Artlist.io.
Rejection.
Reimagined.
For groceries, I shop at Trader Joe's. Check out Sprout if it's way too expensive. It pays to shop around. I'm developing an app right now to help you do that. Oh, very nice. That sounds cool.
Artlist.io.
Very cool.
Artlist.io.
Flutter? Is that the name of the app?
Music licensing reimagined.
You got 30 seconds on this candle. Obviously, that is not going to get picked up, that order. So it looks like we got another bullish fair value gap here, Foreman. Maybe this will be our entry.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Flutter with Firebase for the backend and database, pretty seamless, but I'm no expert, so it's taking me some time. Well, good for you between here and there. That sounds pretty cool. I wish you success on that.
Artlist.io.
We do have a tiny bearish fair value gap right here. Super tiny. But it's there on the 5-minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
I guess it. Flutter works on both Android and iPhone. Heard one can use Python to operate Flutter instead of using Dart. Sounds like you guys should be getting on a Zoom call and talking about this stuff.
Artlist.io.
Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, should we try to get along here? I'm going to keep it a little bit smaller, though. We'll go 3 contracts if we can get a pullback into this one. I was originally using Swift alone, but transition between the 2 OS wasn't interchangeable how I wanted it to be. Oh, yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
You've been in a long for a long time now? Say that 5 times fast. I've been in a long for a long time now. I've been in a long for a long time now. Oh yeah, you're like hurry up and hit the TP so I can go to sleep, right? But it's like at the same time, it's kind of like the longer you up, the more money you're gonna make, probably, right? So. I read about it, but myself have not learned how to program. A friend uses Golang for his back-end job in Silicon Valley. Nice. So you got a 282 target. Hey, Jay, how's it going? My night's going good, thanks. How about you?
Artlist.io.
Sitting here waiting for this for a pullback here for a potential long on this bullish fair value gap. Are we going to get it? Let's see. 261 area.
Artlist.io.
Just caught that long and made 3K on my funded. Nice. So you bought it obviously somewhere down here. Swift is Apple's programming language specifically for iOS. It's basically English like Python. I have no development in Golang. Most of the work I do is connected through APIs. It really is bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, good job, Jay. Killer.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it really isn't. Gotcha. No worries. Would like to see us. So what did you say, Johan? What did you have for your target? 282 target, which is kind of like sort of close to those highs, right? Just like front running the highs, sort of. $285 target for long. Yeah, that makes sense. Once we sweep those highs. We'll go there just when, right? When you're gonna get to go to bed, Johan? When are you gonna get to go to bed? You're gonna be tired tomorrow because it's already midnight for you.
Artlist.io.
You'd like to be a programmer one day too there, Laughter, or get a little more advanced? Sure, it's a grind. Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback into this 5-minute fair value gap for an entry. We got 3 orders sitting there. Six, 7 points. Might have to go help Ralph here in a minute. He's making a bunch of noise over there. I think he's probably has to go to the bathroom.
Music licensing.
Forming a little bull flag currently. See if they're gonna pop it up. Ralph's my dog. Yeah, I got a 10-year-old French bulldog. He's unfortunately he's can't walk. He's had a couple spinal surgeries from disc degenerative disease, and so he's on the couch right now. He's got the king couch spot. But I have to take him to the bathroom and I squeeze his bladder because he can't pee on his own. You got to like squeeze his bladder and then he can pee. So that's his story. But he's an awesome little guy. He's still happy, you know, and he's been fighting pneumonia for over a year now too. He's been on antibiotics fighting pneumonia for a year. He's got some sort of like lung damage from the pneumonia because of his lack of mobility. So, yeah, he is my best friend for sure. Never complains, except for right now, because he wants to go to the bathroom, I think. Yeah, I do love him. I do my best to take care of him. He's a good little guy. You never really know that they're, you know, he doesn't know that he can't walk anymore, so it doesn't make a difference to him. He's still happy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, we got that pop now, and then we're back to doing a whole lot of nothing. I know as soon as I go to take Ralph to the bathroom, this is gonna pull back and hit this trade for me, get me in.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So looks like we got 35 viewers in the stream here. 33 actually. 28 in my YouTube and 4 in the X channel. Plus 1 in the Twitch, which Twitch is always just a scam bot. He's always just promoting. We're up to 162 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that so much. Thanks for supporting the channel here. And we got 26 likes on the stream. We got 30 people watching right now. That's so awesome. Thanks so much. Much appreciated.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sort of forming this bull flags. But we'll see. We'll see. Currently doing a whole lot of nothing. We our 9 p.m. candles closed, so I could update my my midnight open price here.
Artlist.io.
Midnight open. So I always mark the price at the midnight. That's the opening price at midnight, because I take a trade tomorrow morning based off of the midnight open price. Where is this? Oh, this is, I don't do YM. Where's my YM? Midnight open price on YM is 48,636. And ES is 68.49. Got a bunch of viewers popping in and out of the stream right now. So we're currently at 34 viewers.
Artlist.io.
Just being patient here, trying to wait for a pullback. I've been noticing lately that because I log all my trades, and I've been seeing that actually when I'm buying breakouts, I've been losing. So that's why I'm being a little more diligent about trying to wait for the pullbacks, because a majority of my losing trades lately have been buying breakouts. So trying to take those momentum breakouts, they're just typically not working right now.
Artlist.io.
All right, give me a second here, guys. I'm just going to take Ralph to the bathroom real quick.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, looks like we got that entry, but it's it's looking like it's blowing straight through there. That's too bad. High volume last swing high with the weak close, start of distribution, maybe. Could be right. Higher, lower high there on that. Could definitely be. Let's see how this candle ends up closing here. Could cut it sooner than later. Printed a pretty nice bearish fair value gap right there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I wish I was here. Walked away for that. Go have fun. The 1 minute chart. Back in the money.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
We didn't invert that though yet, so this fair value gap isn't a done deal just yet.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's switch up this music here. It's been a minute. Welcome to the stream. Go have fun. I don't think I've seen you around before. And same with Wayne. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. Appreciate that. If you haven't hit that subscribe and like button, would appreciate that too. My shameless call out for supporting the channel. You know? Thanks, guys. See if we can't get 11 points out of that.
Artlist.io.
Hey, Czar. Present surprise? Oh, like as in you're here? That's a surprise? Yeah. You're usually, I mean, I usually don't see you on Sunday nights, that's for sure. Oh, you got stopped out on that bounce there? You're taking a short? Oh, you got no. Oh, you got your long, but you got stopped out. But you put your stop into profit, or you got stopped out before it went long. I see. Oh, yeah. I'm usually here every Sunday. Sunday at 7 or 8 p.m. East Coast. Anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got my TP up there at 11 points. See if we can't get that hit. Looks like it wants to get there. Eh? Oh, that wasn't a very nice rejection though. Don't like that one. I'm trying to go. Yeah, I think you're right, Johan. I think probably got stopped out on that wick, and then now it's going higher, right? That's annoying when that happens. I might just take 2 off here, since we're kind of stalling out a bit. Yeah, damn wick with some volume. Demand wick with some volume, yeah.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Come on, guys, hit those orders at 72. Not that far away. Come on, bounce it up. A little more. There we go. Starting to pop it a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nope. Rejected again. Sheesh. Not being very friendly at the moment. I think I might need to trail to put this stop up here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, pop it.
Licensing reimagined.
Here we go. I'm going to take off 2 here, guys, if I can. See if we can't bounce it up here. There we go. It took 2 off. Now I got the last one in there. Thanks for showing old school volume down here at the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. I still like volume. I like the old school volume, you know.
Artlist.io.
All right, get a bounce here. Come on, head up to those 72s. Yeah, you're blind with the volume. Yeah, I totally agree.
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't really want to be a dick for a couple ticks here. That's 2 points only, but let's move it to 12 points. Let's move it up to 12 points, the high of this 73 area. Yeah, this 270 area is pretty big resistance right now. But if they take that, I mean, there's probably going to be a nice big move to the high side. Let's try to summon one, guys. Let's try to summon one of these. Hopefully I don't get banned off YouTube for that. That's an apron, by the way. Kind of goes in with the market butcher. Need to move with Lucid Trading. Add covering volume. I trade with Lucid. I have 4 funded accounts and two evals that I haven't passed just yet.
Music licensing reimagined.
But I'm just trading on my top 1 futures accounts right now, so I'll let it run. Time to go to bed. I took some profit already. We'll see tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Okay, Johan. Sounds good. Looks like I might get stopped out of here on this one remaining contract. We almost got wicked out there. Buyers seem to be holding that 62 level there. I'm good off this market until it breaks higher or lower. Good night, y'all. Manage risk. All right. Thanks, Louise. Good to see you in the channel. It looks like you're a new face over here too. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you coming around. Make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can be here. So you can maybe catch me when we're live Monday to Friday for Market Open. It is covering some of the volume indicator. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean, I see what you mean. The Lucid part. Oh, gotcha. I can move that up like this. There you go. Good. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I should keep that visible, right? Just like that. Gotcha. Rob Reiner and his wife found stabbed to death in there. Oh my God, really? Oh, that's horrible. Sheesh.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's a crazy world we live in, man. I'm telling you. You'd think it would be safe to be at home, you know, trade in on your computer, but I guess you never know. It's crazy. All right, it looks like are we gonna get this TP hit here, guys? Where like I moved it up by 2 points. Just need a little pop here. We got some orders above at 72, 73 area, which is right where our orders are. My order is. There we go. We're out. All right, $60 in the 50K account. Not bad. Decent trade. That fair value gap paid off, right? Oh, it shouldn't have had the TP there, though. Look at that. Oh, my God, guys. Ah, look at that. We need some sound effects for this. Oh, my God. We got to applause for a good win. Good trade there. But then we also need a laugh to laugh at me for putting the take profit there, right? Making fun of me for taking profits too early. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. I've been waiting multiple times for pullbacks into these fair value gaps and haven't really been getting them. This is the first time I finally actually got it. So You like that between here and there? The guy that I trade with, he never puts a take profit. He always just, brings a stop up. And, I should really take that. I should really be doing that too, because this happens often, but it's also nice to just lock it in, right? Lock in the nice win. I'm not going to complain, but I got so many fair value gaps drawn on my chart here. It's kind of annoying, actually. Let's see what's going to happen with the bearish one right here. Are they going to close it above? Probably. Going to head up there. Let's take a look at the higher time frame here on TradingView. See what else we got. Maybe we got a pretty big bearish fair value gap on the 1 hour chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's kind of, I wonder if we're going to head to value area high today. 30-minute fair value gap is right at value area high, which is 25,453 on the top side. So never know. Brown, Australia, Germany failed. Now Rob and his wife all in 36 hours. Definitely a change in society. Yeah. It's a rough world out there, man. Things are pretty crazy lately.
Artlist.io.
Things are pretty crazy. So this is a 15-minute here. This is a bearish 15-minute fair value gap, which we haven't inverted yet. Depending on where this candle closes.
Music licensing.
And we got this guy up above here too. On the 15. Dare trying to take a short if we get a pop up there? I don't know. By the time we get up there, we're looking at some pretty big momentum to the top side. Thanks for pointing that out, Wayne. I'll definitely be keeping my chart so I don't have that block in it. Gold doing usual thing. Now I get have breakfast. All right. What's gold doing right now? MGC. Oh, it's popping up real nice. Yeah, it's definitely doing its thing. It just recovered that whole drop from the other day, hey?
Music licensing reimagined.
Sold off and then just slow grind to the top side here.
Artlist.io.
Do you get to have breakfast because you made money on the gold doing that, or what, Czar? Are you usually up this? What time is it for you now?
Music licensing reimagined.
So I think we got about 13 subscribers tonight. So just wanted to say thank you to all you guys who did that. Appreciate it. Been grinding here on YouTube now for about 4 months since I started streaming. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun meeting lots of new people, getting to interact with you guys. Let's put on the speedy glasses here. See if we can't get this price action to give us another option to get in here. Oh, that fair value gap, rejecting off that fair value gap right now. We got gold going higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
So are you going to be up all night, Czar, from now until market open on Monday? What time is it there for you? I'm not sure where you are.
Artlist.io.
Must be either it's really late or it's really early for you. One or the other.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Obviously, if you're having breakfast, it must be pretty early for you. Wonder if that's the end of the push on the gold there. Kind of dying out, sort of where we are right now. Take a look here. This gold chart. Oh, it looks like we got a pretty big bearish fair value gap. I wonder if we can get a closure up here above 73. Gonna invert this huge bearish fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Feel like it's going to at least attempt to get out of the top of that fair value gap. Whether or not it goes any further, it might just reject up there. But come on, let's go gold. Make Czar some money.
Artlist.io. 'Music licensing reimagined.
Looking pretty strong. We got a minute and a half left on this candle. It's a pretty big bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute.
Artlist.io.
Buyers don't seem to be letting up just yet. They're not really pushing it any higher. They're just not letting it go down yet. Are they going to push out of the top of that fair value gap? They got 1 minute left here.
Reimagined.
$8:15 PST 5-minute volume spike, dip buying. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Ten seconds on this candle here. Are they going to invert it? 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, they didn't invert it, but they're printing another green candle. Maybe they're going to wait till this next 5-minute to or we're on the 15 here actually. So this is actually a 15-minute fair value gap. So
Music licensing reimagined.
So we'd have to wait for a whole nother 15-minute candle to see if this is if they're gonna invert this guy. That was really close though. Maple Story? Do I ever play Maple Story? No, I don't. I haven't heard of that one. Let me take a quick look. Maple Story.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
No, I haven't played this before, but let's take a quick look, see what we're looking at here. 20-year anniversary?
Artlist.io.
Looks like a fun game. Dota 2, I've played it a long time ago, but I haven't played it in a long time. I'll occasionally play Fortnite or Smite or Tarkov. I haven't been playing much. I'm on the computer. I'm usually trading the market. So. India plays War Thunder. Oh, I've never seen that one either. War Thunder. All these new games. War Thunder.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's like tank and or like a war game with like planes and tanks and stuff. Cross-platform MMO military game. Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Licensing reimagined.
I like it. That seems like a pretty fun game. Planes, tanks, ships, infantry coming soon. All on the same field. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, Dota was a fun game. Dota 2. I enjoyed that. But I haven't played it in a while anyways. This gold price here. Oh, we kind of almost had an inverted fair value or entry on this fair value gap earlier. Didn't actually right there. Didn't quite reach it though. Hey bros, random, but do you give dating advice? I guess it depends on what you're gonna ask. But I mean, I'll do my best. Why? What kind of dating advice are you looking for?
Artlist.io.
You're short ES at 50. Wish I didn't open it. Oh, the trade. Open the trade. MES. Let's see, 50. Well, you don't think that's gonna work out for you right now?
Artlist.io.
Like you're pursuing a girl that she's talking to like 5 other guys. Is it worth pursuing her? Um, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on like your guys' status, right? Like, have you been on multiple dates? Is she serious about dating or getting more, taking it to the next level? If she's talking to 5 other guys, obviously that's not great. So, oh, you're tired. Hey, Indian burn. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to be. You might be sitting around for a while. Yeah, I mean, if it depends, right? If she's dating, like, I don't know what her point of view is. If she's trying to date to like get married or what, or is she just dating a bunch of guys just to date a bunch of guys, then I would say probably not worth pursuing her. Yeah, nah, bro, leave that one be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's kind of like it depends on dip that one or dip or drop that one. Yeah, usually, like I said though, if you guys just met or just started chatting and she's like dating because she's trying to find a husband or something, and maybe she's gone out with 5 guys, but if she continually going out with all 5 guys, then I would say, yeah, that's a pretty big red flag, right? Yeah, let the other 5 or the other 4 or 5 cater to her needs. Yeah, don't get sucked in. I think the chat's got better advice than me, so big red flag. Stopwatch, blue hand timer. I feel frustrated because this is modern dating with dating apps now. Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep looking, right? And be picky about it, right? Be picky about the girls. If you see a red flag like that, then just move on. Like don't spend too much time on that girl. I'd say, like I said, I don't know the full story as to what she's telling you. If she's telling you she's looking for a husband, but she's still like kind of just dating a couple guys to see. But you'd think she'd be able to figure out one way or the other who she likes, and she should be focusing on one guy at a time, right? Yeah, exactly what Indian Bird just said. Build your castle first. They'll come crawling into your life when you have the goods. So between here and there and Indian Bird putting out that good dating advice. Yeah, work on yourself. If she's not willing to like not talk to the other guys, then she's not worth your time, right? Yeah, go get rich and the right one will find you on your journey. Well, it doesn't mean you're gonna find a gold digger, you know? They don't need to know that you're rich right away. But if you're like standing with confidence and making them laugh, whatever, I mean, they're gonna fall in love with you one way or the other. You don't need to tell them how much money you got.
Artlist.io.
This is turning into a dating channel, eh? Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna check on Mr. Ralph here. He's making a bunch of noise.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here's Ralph, guys. Say hi, Ralph. Let me get you some fresh water here. Oh.
Artlist.io.
I'm supposed to step on that news.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, that's King Ralph. He gets all the good treatments. This guy takes up a lot of time. Team Crypto, hey. It's a new name. Good to see you on the channel here. We got some people popping in and out of the stream. We got 20 people on in my YouTube and 8 people on my trading partner Nick's X channel. There we're up to 165 subscribers now. So that means we put on 14 subscribers on the day. Nice, yeah, good. You know what? We're just trying to hang out, right? Like trading can just be so like, you know, lonely, you know, when there's not a lot of people in, you know, typically you're just behind the computer by yourself dealing with the emotional roller coaster of trading. So it's good when you can just like hang out and chill and talk and have a good time while still keeping an eye on the chart, looking for some trades, obviously. But you know, I don't go too crazy on Sundays. I'm a little more focused during the day, Monday to Friday. Pushing those highs now, eh, guys? Look at that. Pushing up here. This fair value gap. I don't know what's going on with that one. Might get inverted here on this next candle. Let's pull this guy across right here. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we get up into this zone up here past the 88 level. But that bullish fair value gap paid off earlier. This other one is now inverted actually. So let's change this one. So anyone that's yellow on my chart is an inverted fair value gap. Anyone that's orange is a bearish, and anyone that's green is a bullish. Just popping them on here. So we got a closure down here. What is this? This must be on the 15 or something. This guy, or on the 5 minute. Yeah, it's on the 5 minute chart there. So that one's still valid too.
Music licensing reimagined.
This guy's a 5 minute. Looks like we kind of have a new one there actually on the 5. This guy right here, which looks like it held. So many boxes though, hey? But yeah, this one's been inverted. This yellow one. But yeah, thanks for I appreciate the comments there. Makes me feel good that you guys are enjoying the stream. We're almost 10 p.m. here. I should probably get ready to go to bed here pretty soon. I'm going to be up for market open tomorrow morning.
Reimagined.
Let's see what happens on this 10 p.m. candle here. 15 seconds. Yeah, you know, I got my trading view chart on the side over here, which puts the fair value gaps on there automatically, right? I use Little Sam fair value gaps, but
Artlist.io.
but then, you know, on my actual chart here, I just draw them out just to, you know, practice doing that. So getting a pretty substantial pullback right now.
Artlist.io.
That gold sure made a nice little move higher on that next 15-minute candle. But yeah, just because there's no, you know, on Project X you can't add like the community
Music licensing
fair
reimagined.
value gap stuff, and then when it gets inverted too, like they just remove it off of the trading view chart, whereas I like to just change the color so I can see what's happening. It looked like we held that that sort of low at the 70s again. I mean, it was pretty good resistance there for a while. Now it looks like it's being support. We did not invert this bearish fair value gap, so we're kind of looks like we're stuck in between these two levels for the time being. So
Artlist.io.
yeah, you're getting ready to wrap it up here soon too, I guess, between here and there. Just seeing a couple more candles. I generally trade options and swing trade divergences. Been watching MU like a hawk because it looks beautiful to grab puts. Okay,
Music licensing
nice.
reimagined.
Kind of we broke those 70s. Broke the 70s here. What do we have? We got orders down to 55. Not a ton, but some. Let's see what happens with this 21 EMA. But that's a pretty nasty candle right there. Yeah, pretty weak close on this 5-minute candle for sure. Right in the middle of this bearish fair value gap. So this was actually a good trade, a good entry here on this bearish fair value gap. What did it popped up about from like 77 to 82, about 5 points, and then boom, heading lower quite quickly.
Artlist.io.
Well, if anyone got short on that candle, you're feeling pretty happy right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Slowly chipping away on those subscribers, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. It's been a grind, that's for sure. Usually Monday to Friday, I don't have very many viewers because there's so many popular viewers that everyone's watching, PW or any of those other big traders. Depends. I mean, there's so many options. I've been watching prop firm match lately quite a bit. Keep it on the side even when I'm streaming. They do some giveaways and stuff. So that's a pretty fun channel. And I really like to trade similar to Zach Arbucci, who's a host of that channel. So I don't know if any of you guys are in Vancouver or the Vancouver area, but in Canada. But we are having a traders get together this Friday, December 19th in Langley, BC. But I think most people are probably from the States or even UK or something. So yeah, some buyers definitely got trapped on this long trying to. That's why I've been saying earlier. It's like I've been looking back at my trades over the last 2 weeks, and majority of my losers have been breakouts. Like I've been buying a breakout, and then it ends up rejecting and turning around on me. So that's why today I've been trying to be so patient, waiting for these pullbacks for an entry. But you can't really take a buy on this pullback. I mean, it's just so strong. I would hate to try to get in the way of this pullback here. Who knows where it's going to stop. The 5-minute fair value gap worked here earlier, but it doesn't mean it will again. Gold is pushing up a little higher again here, trying to anyways. And there we go. We're a little bit below that fair value gap.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, hey guys, it's been fun, but I got to wrap it up, get to bed. I got to be up early tomorrow, so I figured now's a good time to end the stream. It's 10 p.m. here, so thanks so much everybody for tuning in. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. East Coast, Monday to Friday, and I do this stream every Sunday. I'm probably going to start doing the odd evening stream Monday to Friday also. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for all the likes. We got me up to 166 subscribers and 32 likes on today. So it's been an awesome stream. Good to meet you there, Wayne, and between here and there, Jay, good to see you again. Team Crypto. Who else we got? KJ, Indian Burn. Also, who else we got? Trades with EI, L, trades with L. We had him earlier, Czar, and yeah, I think that's about. Johan was here earlier. Lewis came in for a minute. Got stopped out on that long, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Go Have Fun was here earlier also. Lafta. Yeah, it was a fun stream. So thanks so much, everybody. Oh, Aldo is here also, quietly in the back making a ton of money. But yeah, thanks so much everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thanks for all the likes and anyone who did subscribe to the channel. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow, so see you on Proper Match. Yeah, okay, yeah, sounds good. I'll be there in the morning. You guys all have a good one. I'll talk to you later, guys. Peace out.